Dreamfall time, baby. Let's go. Continue. Ugh. Forget Dreamfall. Hot chocky time. Those are some creepy drawings. Ugh. Creepy, creepy.
A child's drawings.
A child's drawings.
A child.
I'm trying to work that out. Wouldn't it be a child's drawing? Plus, he was only looking at one of them as well.
One bed, one patient, a child. Who was it? What were they doing here?
I'm gonna guess that it was you. Total guess. Seems likely.
This was definitely a child's room. They had this patient under constant observation. But for what reason?
Maybe it was sick. Maybe they want to study the effects of it. I mean, I can't think of many other reasons. Right, I've got a data cube. May go in that thing downstairs. Can't see much else going on in this room. This room is not where it's happening. Boop boop.
It looks to be in working order.
Yeah.
Wednesday, September 23rd. This is Dr. Park. Dr. Zuboff is currently with the subject in her room. The subject is improving after a prolonged illness. She's responding well to stimuli and appears to be in good spirits. She even smiled at me when I went in there this afternoon to give her the injection. She didn't say much, but Faith's always been a quiet girl.
I'm gonna make a guess that I am
We're having
Faith.
problems with the new synth, however, and yesterday's Morpheus injection caused the subject some degree of discomfort and pain. Off the record, I have
Well, it's
to admit
definitely
that
going to
I
be
had
me,
some
isn't it?
misgivings.
Because they just said it was a girl. And I know that I have the power not to shift, but to go between dreams or something, or I can use dreams somehow. And they just said it's a Morpheus injection, and Morpheus was the god of dreams. So it's definitely going to be me.
It's about putting someone through these experiments. Granted, Jiva created her for this purpose, and it's not like she's
So,
ever had a normal
maybe
life,
I'm the little
but
girl.
still. At any
Creepy little
rate, it's
girl.
not like we have a
Ghost.
choice. We're simply following orders, and Wati HQ is adamant that we keep pushing forward. They want to see results, and fast, or they might shut us down. Should that happen, Faith, the subject, would have to be terminated.
Oh, jeez.
October 9th, it's a Friday, I think. I haven't seen daylight in a week. The subject, has fallen ill again. We haven't isolated the cause of this latest setback, but Faith's heart appears to be weakening. I don't know if it's her condition or if the drugs... Anyway, she really needs to be in a proper medical facility, but unfortunately that does not
Well,
appear
yeah.
to be an option. HQ
Compared to,
doesn't want the
like,
subject to be moved.
This hostel room.
I really wish there was something I could do. The subject. I just hope she doesn't have to die here. Faith is... well, she's just a child. And I feel responsible. Partly responsible. Obviously, we're just doing our jobs, but... still. I'm going home now. Dr. Grundal is taking over my next shift. I need to rest. To sleep. I haven't slept in... anyway. October? What is it?
Plus, there was all that stuff at
October.
the start with my dad's talking
What,
about my
November
mum
3rd?
leaving or something.
God.
Or maybe not.
The subject is very ill. We just gave her a very large injection of the new Morpheus, as per HQ's brief, but she's not responding.
She's dreaming.
There's something seriously wrong. I think the dosage... well, I don't think she'll last... Wait, something's happening here. I'm getting some really strange... Hey, has your console stopped working? This is weird. There's just static, like a... I'm just getting static here. What's going on? Okay. We're back now. We're good. Well, that was weird.
Proper
For
drama
a second,
queen,
I
yeah.
thought I saw...
Oh my god! Oh, it's okay.
Shit. Oh, shit. I think we
Oh god!
we just lost her. We just lost her. I'm not getting any readings here. She's flatlined. I think she's dead. Faith's dead. The
Lara.
dosage... I think
Hi, Laura.
I think she's dead.
Well, I'm going to make a guess that this little girl is me. She's Zoe, as a kid. I'm making that guess because they're both women, well, girls, and they're given a Morpheus injection. Morpheus is the god of dreams, as far as I'm aware, and I have a power to go between dreams. Maybe it's my sister? I don't know. Hello, how are you doing? How's life?
Can you please, please go check on her. I think she's dead now. I think she just passed away. Go!
Oh, poo.
That's it. November 5th. We're cleaning out the lab. We can't leave anything behind or someone might... It's strange, but
Except for a data
watched
queue
her die.
containing all
I
video
saw her
footage of the thing.
leave us. But I think something happened. I'm not sure what happened, but something did happen.
Well, I'm happy that you're here
First
too.
there was this
So positive,
static
Laura.
everywhere on our screens. It
Love
killed
it.
most of the equipment for like 15 seconds. And then I could swear I saw something. Just for a moment, a fleeting moment. A shadow. A house. Faith's house, her dollhouse. I don't plan on saying anything to anyone about the experiments, about the lab, about what happened. But I am leaving this crystal behind. I won't let them simply wash their hands of her like she was never here, like she never existed. She deserves better than that. She deserves to be remembered. She was a person. A girl. Her name was Faith. This is Dr. Janine Park. That's it.
And now I'm very sad. Oh, jeez. I mean, at the very least, I have seen her recently within my dreams, so some part of her is not dead.
It looks to be in working order.
Lara Croft. Lara. Oh, I just got back from work. Oh. Shortest shift I've ever done, but was just clock watching all the way through it. I was like, I want to play Destiny. And because it was a short shift, I didn't get a break, so I had to eat all my food afterwards. So I'm like, bleh.
It's closed.
Like her little espionage outfit. Boop, boop. Well, I'm not really sure what I should be doing, but this seems the most likely place to sort of come back
Faith
to and look at
died in
things.
that bed, all alone. This is the house Faith lives in. She must have recreated it inside that dream place. Faith's drawings. I wonder what went through her mind being trapped in here, experimented upon.
Oh,
It's horrible.
thanks. Interested. Am I interesting?
Faith died in that bed, all alone.
I am an enigma inside of a mystery. I am the interesting king. I think. I've always known it, but it's nice to have it confirmed for the first time. Oh, God. I feel like I haven't really kind of stopped today. Woke up, straight to work, eat my food as fast as I can, drive back, start playing. Need to wind down. Chill, chill, chill time. Okay, well, maybe there's nothing to do in here. Let's check my phone whilst I'm here, because I haven't checked it in a while. It did say I had like a voicemail earlier, but I've got no idea how you check voicemails. I'm guessing I go to that door then, where she says I better not leave yet. And get out of here. Time to go. Yeah, my favourite games are Monkey Island, Final Fantasy VII, and then Skyrim. Maniac Mansion and Data Tentacle are going to be up there somewhere. I have an interesting hat. Yeah, thank you. I think. I'll be there until the end. Nice. Well, I might finish it tonight, seeing as there's only about 2 more and a bit chapters. It's just the hat that I was wearing. I normally go with my cap on screen. Keep my head warm. But I just couldn't be arsed changing. I got out of my coat at least.
There's no way to use it without gaining access to the system.
Well, I guess we will have to gain access to the system then, won't we? I sound nothing like Lara Croft. Aha.
I should be able to climb up there now. I should be able to climb up there now.
Okay. You're the best around. Nothing gonna ever keep you down. Yeah, I want a few days off from work, and I've got like 10 days to take off, so I need to do that tonight. Gonna be an early one tomorrow, and I've got 2 days off. I just like having a few days off. The first one's just to like chill, but then the next two are sort of actually get doing stuff that I enjoy doing. I don't know where I'm supposed to be going, but she wouldn't leave this place until I'd done something. I've now done something because I can leave this place, so I'm guessing I'm supposed to leave this place. No, not for the 2 days off. I'm just going to keep doing what I'm doing. I'm constantly on a mission. I'm just working part-time and just trying to get something going creatively. I've been trying to do my 3D stuff for a long time, but it goes nowhere, so I'm just trying a new avenue. I'm trying to make game assets really quick and simple to make. I've made 2 ray guns last night that look really good. So we'll see where that goes. Keep doing that. Stream every night, of course, goes without saying. Do something else, but I can't remember what. Making those I'm doing too much, to be honest. I was making those music relaxation videos, seeing how they go on a different channel. I should make another TikTok video.
It's an active data panel. I'll need a suitable card or data cube to use it.
So it's just kind of choosing which of these things to do. I just keep trying different things and then stick with the ones that stick, that work. That's why I stuck with Twitch, because it works the best. I was making merch on Redbubble, but they banned me because I made too many too quickly. I thought I was a bot. So, you know. Need to pick my battles. I'm home, Daddy. Tell me all the secrets, please. Reminds me of Final Fantasy songs. It's got a bit of Bjork in it as well, the voice. Well, I love how much you love this game.
I don't think Rez has received any mail in the 5 years he's lived here.
Yeah, it really reminds me of Bjork, the way she sings.
Rez is not home.
I wonder what Samalama Ding Dong Chaos is doing right now. Missed a stream today. Rez is not home. Yeah, I'm guessing we never find Reza. Because, I don't know, it's been a long ass time.
I see him down here all the time. He must live close by.
Wildest dreams come true. I'm a big lover of dystopian movies, especially B movies and like low budget ones. I can watch that stuff all day. Anything from Total Recall.
I don't know her.
City of Lost Children, that's a great movie, if you haven't seen it.
They don't have Pioneering Monthly. They don't have Pioneering Monthly. Or Kasawi Fashion.
I can't get milking.
Watched a good one the other day, it's called Fortress.
Because of the static.
It's Christopher Lambert. King of B movies. Ugh.
Liv's closed up the store.
Oh no. Well, I'm very
It's an
jealous of your
ancient
nuts.
postbox.
I love me some nuts. They're the best. You're truly, truly tired. You just think, I'm just gonna close my eyes for a few minutes. Just get super warm and drift away. Oh jeez. Yep. She does live kind of an odd life. I mean, I don't know what she's up to, what she does with her time.
The Abathas live there. Nice family. Their cooking all...
Oh yeah, I got me a Kit Kat Chunky Duo.
Dad?
My God, Zoe. You have not been an easy person to get hold of. Where have you been?
Home. Casablanca. Around. Sorry, I didn't think you'd be so worried.
Worried? Well, that's an understatement. You don't have to lie anymore. I know you haven't been home.
What do you mean? Of course I've been.
After our last conversation, I logged into the house and spoke with Wonkers. He told me you haven't been home for at least a week.
Dad,
What I don't get is why you had to lie to me.
Dad, it's a long story. I had to go away for a little while.
So where have you been?
I'm not doing this over the phone. I'm home again now. Ask Wonkers if you want to. Hell, check the cameras if you don't believe me.
I don't know what to believe. Was it Reza?
Yes. No.
She's
I
been a
had to
little
help
bit
him.
harsh with him,
But that wasn't the only thing that...
I mean,
I don't
whatever.
think we should
She's
talk
her own
about this
person.
over the phone.
Maybe it's
When are
none
you
of the
coming
father's
back?
business.
I'm still stuck out here. Another couple of days at the very least.
Look, I'm sorry for lying to you, but I had my reasons. I didn't want you to worry.
That's better.
Well, that backfired.
I know, but you don't have to worry about me anymore. I'm back and I'm staying put. I'll tell you everything when you get home, okay?
Okay. I'll try to speed things up at my end, but...
No, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Just come home when you can.
All right. Take care, Zoe. I'll call you tomorrow. And try to stay out of trouble.
Yeah. Bye, Dad.
But nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend.
Say this, the second half of the game is far better than the first half.
There's nothing hurts now.
Both good. Just saying.
But nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before, so I won't pretend that it was the end of the world. 'Cause nothing hurts now. No, nothing hurts now. That didn't hurt before.
Hello, Zoe.
What?
Holy crap.
What are you doing here? How did you get in?
I came to talk to you. You've been on a very long journey. I'm glad you finally made it back.
How did... You. I've travelled around the world, but it all comes back to you. Faith, she was your experiment. Jeeva's experiment.
She is. I mean, she was. But we weren't the ones who made her into what she is today. That was Waticorp. That was Pete's. I wanted Faith to live out her life in peace with a foster family. She didn't have long, and she'd been through enough already. But Waticorp had other plans. They needed a suitable human subject for testing their drug Morpheus with DreamNet.
Me too. Not as much
So
as
they
Damien,
took Faith
though.
away.
I know. They put her through hell.
I never wanted that.
You don't get to make excuses. She was your creation. She was your responsibility.
Fair enough. Looking back, I realize it was a mistake to let them take her. But Waticorp owns us. We don't get to have a say.
You're not telling me anything I don't know. Why are you here? Did you bring the eye with you? The twins? Go ahead, do your worst. I'm too tired to care anymore.
I'm here to ask for your help.
My... help? What do you mean?
I want to stop Waticorp from releasing the Dreamer, and I want to stop the static from spreading any further. You may consider me cruel and uncaring, but I'm simply pragmatic. There's nothing to be gained from Wati succeeding with their plans, or the static causing another collapse. And I also have
Damien's not worth
personal
jokes.
reasons for wanting to stop Pete's. He has already caused much pain, and he will cause untold damage if his...
There is, like... We're getting towards the end of the game here, and there is so much, like, stuff that's unanswered. Who are these twins? What relation do they have to that dude who was, like, hooked up to the machinery that looks like the thing out of Blade, the vampire thing? What happened to Reza? Is he still going? Are we going to see Damien again? Who's this kid?
plans are carried out.
Where's
What makes
Olivia?
you think I'll help you with anything?
I'm not expecting you to help me, but you will help.
What happened to that dude, whatever, who, the third character, whatever?
Faith, you won't let her suffer anymore. And you will stop Waticorp, even if they hadn't killed your friend.
How do you know all this?
I planted a bug on you when we first met, Zoe. It's been sending me data at regular intervals. I've heard everything you've said. I know everything that's happened. I've helped you along the way, and now you will help me, because that's the only way you can help Faith. The only way you can avenge Reza and stop Waticorp. It's as simple as that.
How can I help Faith? She's already dead, isn't she?
Is Reza dead then?
And no. I can't explain it, but you've seen it for yourself, Zoe. She's in the networks, in DreamNet, on the wire. Whether it's her memories, her soul, I don't know. It's not for me to theorize. The fact is that a part of her is inside the networks, inside Dreamcore, and she's suffering. But you can help her, Zoe.
If I do this, I won't stop with Watty or with Pete's. You need to be held accountable too.
Sorry. Yeah. Just realised I haven't disabled a few things here, so it's taxing my PC. 1 second.
I'm a marked woman. The moment the eye finds me, I'm dead. Watty doesn't want me walking around, telling people what I know. If that's not accountability, I don't know what is. And right now, all I want is revenge for what they've done to me and my company. If it means losing everything, so be it.
So what is it you want me to do?
You need to go into DreamNet and convince Faith to let go. Once that happens, the network will shut down, and Angana, Dream Core, will disconnect from the wire.
Convince Faith to... How do I do that? And why me?
Because you have a connection with her. I don't know what it is. You seem to share some of her more esoteric genetic qualities. And she's taken a shine to you. Besides, no one else has been able to find out where in the network Faith, or her residue, her memories, reside.
Thanks a lot, Lara.
But it's like she's not actually in there.
What a
You, on
charmer.
the other hand, have met her. Several times. She's reaching out to you. She needs you.
I'm only joking.
And
Yeah,
to
I always
help
do.
her, you must first help me.
I've done for
How?
years. It's my
I've
sleep
brought
pattern
a
more than
dreamer.
anything.
You go inside, talk to Faith, find a way to make her let go. Whatever.
My eating habits aren't very good. I don't really get any exercise. I used to, but only when I used to work out, when I was buff. But it's my sleeping pattern more than anything. When I'm working where I'm working, I can work at like till 2 in the morning, or I might be in at 11 in the morning, and it's nuts. So I'm either getting no sleep or too much sleep or whatever. And I spend all of my time trying to do my 3D stuff and get all my stuff off the ground, which basically means I'm sat in front of my Mac in bed. So it's not good.
She's become a virus, a ghost in the machine. Only she can stop this. If she keeps holding on, if her influence keeps spreading across the wire, it will eventually shut down completely. We're talking days, maybe less than that.
If she can do that, what is she?
I don't know. Like I said, a ghost.
The only reason it bothers
in the
me is for my
machine.
streaming, because
Her
I'm
body
not
is
particularly
gone, but
high
her
energy.
mind. They pumped her full of Morpheus.
I'm not
They
going,
murdered
"Oh,"
her with an overdose.
but
Who
I'm crap at
knows?
that.
Maybe there is something as banal as an immortal soul. And that's what's left of her. She died while she was inside DreamNet, dreaming a very, very powerful dream. Maybe she's still in that dream, and that's what's spreading across the wire. Whatever the answer, it doesn't matter. The fact is that Faith is in there somehow, inside DreamNet, inside Angana. And she needs to leave.
You're saying she needs to die?
She's already dead, Zoe. That's a fact. Whatever's left of her isn't happy in there. She needs to shut down. Move on, whatever you want to call it.
And you expect me to ask her to let go? To die?
Yes, because it's the right thing to do. Listen to me. We're running out of time. I need you to make a choice. Either you do this, or I leave, and you never see me again. If that happens, the wire will break down, causing untold damage. Waticorp may still succeed in releasing the Dreamer, and Pete's plans could still come to fruition. Who is the greater evil here? Him or me?
You.
I think you're despicable. You used an innocent person as a test subject. You made her, and then you discarded her. And for what? To research dreams? Still, I won't let the bad guys win. I've come this far, and I'm going all the way. Someone told me not long ago that I lack commitment. Well, connect me to the Dreamer.
Cool. Yeah, we're doing all
I'm
right.
going
We're
to
getting
give you a
there.
highly concentrated dose of Morpheus, more than what you've received before.
Mainly I need to sort
It
my
won't
sleep
harm
on
you.
out.
But it will allow you to
And if I
control
could
your
find some sort of
environment. That
job
way,
that was
Faith
actually
won't be able to
pleasurable.
push you out again.
Maybe not
What do I
pleasurable,
tell
but
her? How do I
fine.
make her let go?
I'll be a lot
I
happier.
don't know. You have to figure that out on your own. This is unknown
Oh my
territory.
god, what's up with the neck?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Good luck.
Yeah, I'm just
Good night, Zoe.
I've asked people loads of times, like, what should I do for my stream? Is this better? Is this better? Blah, blah. And everyone, like, I think you're not supposed to ask. And if you look it up on the internet, it's just like, be yourself, play games you love, people will come to you. So the answer is, be yourself. And this is me, I'm just super chill.
It feels different this time. Faith wants me to come inside.
Yeah. But, yeah, for the most part, like, I wanted to do reaction videos for movies and stuff. But I'd be absolutely crap at it, because I couldn't do this, like, if I sit there and watch a movie, I just watch the movie. Plenty of stuff is happening inside my head. But I don't think people really do, sort of. They're not so naive that they sat there every minute of the day going, oh my gosh! You know. You're playing a game where the character dies all the time. He dies. Oh my god! You can't do it. I'd have to fake it. I don't want to do that. But it's a learning process. If I was to say I'm good at anything on streams, it's sort of getting to know people, really. I remember who people are, what they're up to, where they live, what their jobs are, if they've got kids or not. I'm not a stalker, but I'm good at remembering details. Thank you, yeah. I mean, I don't, because
Hello?
I know that in order to be successful at this game, you've got to not be like that.
Hi. You must be
I'm
Faith.
just crap at faking things.
I'm Zoe.
I know.
What are you doing?
Playing
I see. What are you playing?
a game.
Really? Can I play too?
Maybe. Okay.
You've been helping me, haven't you, Faith?
The White Lady told me to.
Oh. What did the White Lady say?
She said to talk to you.
Did she tell you that I had to save April Ryan?
Yes.
What does the White Lady look like?
She's all white.
When did you last see her?
She was here just before you.
She was?
Yes.
What did she say?
She said it's all fine. She said you did good. She said you saved April.
That's what she said? That I saved April?
Yes.
You know I've been looking for you, don't you?
Yes.
Why me? Why did you talk to me, Faith?
Because you're like me.
Like you... how?
You dream like me.
You mean dream things true?
Yes. You're my sister.
I'm...
Us.
What? Your sister?
Yes. You're my big sister.
You mean because of the way we dream?
Hold it.
No, because we're sisters. For real.
Faith, this is very important. What makes you think we're sisters?
I just know. And the White Lady says so too. We have the same mother.
We do. Faith, I'm sorry, but that's not possible. My mother died long before you were born.
No. Our mother isn't dead. And we are sisters.
That's impossible.
It's true. I know. I'm not lying.
I believe you, Faith, okay? I do believe you. It's just... I thought my mother was dead. Do you remember your mother?
No, I don't know. And I don't want to talk about that. Let's talk about something else.
Why is she Irish?
Faith, why are you here?
Because I don't have anywhere else to go.
You can't stay here. You're hurting the world.
I know, that's what the White Lady said. But I don't know where to go. And I'm scared, Zoe.
I know. I would be too. But sometimes we have to let go.
Sometimes we just have to trust that things will be okay. Sometimes we just have to have faith. You're not supposed to be here anymore. You're supposed to be gone.
I'm supposed to be dead.
No, you're not supposed... Yes. Yes, Faith. You're supposed to be dead.
I know, but I don't want to go. I'll be alone.
Maybe. Maybe not. I can't promise you anything.
Oh, jeez.
But I believe there's something better waiting for you. I have faith. And I can promise you that I'll stay here as long as you need me to.
You'll stay with me?
I will. You won't have to be alone anymore.
Okay.
Get an SD card, a spare computer, put her on there. Sorted. Yeah, that was pretty sad. And the Tim Burton music coming in. Don't cry, Lara. It'll be okay. We'll get through this. I always wanted a doll's house, you know. Because they were cool. It's like first iteration of The Sims kind of thing.
I'm getting sleepy, Zoe.
It's okay, sweetie. You can go to sleep.
I'm getting cold, too.
Come here. Better?
Yes. Will you stay with me?
As long as you need me to, Faith.
Jesus Christ, it's too sad.
Even when I'm sleeping?
Even when you're sleeping. I promise.
Okay. Good night, Zoe. Good night, big sister.
Oh,
Good night,
Jesus.
little sister.
Oh.
Goodbye, Faith.
Oh, what if I could? Jesus. I still want to know why the hell April Ryan existed till she was like 100 in the previous game, but she's dead in this. And then she said that I saved her as well. Something fishy's going on around here. Well, that was unnecessarily sad. That's the saddest thing I've ever seen.
Sam, is that you? Oh, you must help me. There's only darkness. They stole my eyes, my ears. He took the world away from me. There's nothing left. Nothing. Do you hear me?
This is what I'm going to look
Are you
like
there?
if I don't get some sleep.
I need my senses back. Answer me. Answer me! Pets? Papa can't hear you. And he can't talk to you. Oh, pets. Pets. What are you?
She looks way too much like Quistis. Right, so I'm guessing those two pets or whatever killed a sexy goth lady.
I'm sorry about this, Zoe, but I can't let you wake up again. Goodbye.
Jesus Christ.
You really are a very beautiful girl. So like your father.
I was going to say
I
that she
never
was the
thought I'd
mother
see
as
you
well.
again.
I thought that before. At least of, well,
And I wish it didn't have to end like this.
clearly both of them. Because she seemed a little too sad about Faith dying for just someone who's purely just a
So there it is. My story.
research worker.
It sounds pretty unbelievable, I know. Parts of it still feel like a dream to me. But it did happen. All of it. I helped send Faith on her way. The static is gone. Things are back to normal. All should be well with the world. Except it's not. At all. The bad guys got away with it. The dreamer could still be released. If that happens... I'm not sure how long I've been here, or how long I'm going to stay. But there's nothing more I can do now. My story's been told. The future is out of my hands. And in yours. You need to do something. You need to tell my story until the word is out. Until
Me?
everyone knows what's going on. If
Am I
you
supposed to?
don't... I'm leaving soon, but I'm not afraid. If death is the end, I know that our dreams remain behind. So whoever you are, whatever you plan to do, good luck. I'm sure you'll need it. I hope my story has been heard. I'll feel really stupid if I find out I've been talking to myself this whole...
Reza.
Uh,
Thank God.
well, we're literally clearing up these
How is she?
endings.
She's fading away.
Careful, Dad. That is not him. Goodbye.
Welcome to the story time, Zoe.
Hello.
Hello.
Am I dead?
I don't know. It doesn't matter here. This is where everything is. Here, you simply are. Alive or dead, you just are. Understand?
No, but please go on.
You're special, Zoe.
I am?
You are. You
Well,
are a
I wasn't sure if the game
dreamer.
was going to end there. I was
Someone
like, well,
else
this can't
told
be
me
the
that.
end.
Is that good?
It is.
But it really did seem like it was about to just completely end. So,
There's
hey,
nothing good or bad about it. Like the stars above and the stones below. It simply is.
Oh. So, where are we again?
In the story time. This is where the stories are told. The stories that create the sky and the ground and all that is in between. You see, Zoe, this universe and everything in it is like an endlessly thick book containing countless stories.
That's amazing. Can you tell me one of those stories?
that
I
fire
could,
looks so warm.
but not now. There's no time. We need to act before it's too late. You're here to tell me a story, Zoe.
I am.
You are.
I see. What's happening? Why do we have to act?
Because the undreaming is unchained.
I don't know what that means, but it doesn't sound good. So where do I begin?
At the beginning, Zoe.
At the beginning? It's going to be a long story.
That's fine.
Okay. My name is Zoe Castillo, and I think I might be dead, but I'm not sure. My father's name is Gabrielle.
And finally, today's the day everyone's been waiting for. Isn't that right, Ryan?
That's right, Diane. It's been a closely guarded secret for months, but today, Whattycore finally unveils its hotly anticipated new product, Dreamtime. Fans have been lining up in front of stores for weeks in preparation for what some are calling the single greatest event in recorded history.
Wow. If you didn't have to be here this morning, Ryan, I'm sure you'd be out there lining up with the rest of them.
You betcha, Diane. Whattycore has yet to reveal what Dreamtime is all about, except that it's destined to change the face of entertainment forever.
Wire rumors have it that Dreamtime will allow
It's only because there's so much dialogue in this game.
About anything they
Otherwise,
want.
I'd be total chatting.
Isn't that something, Ryan?
Modern technology. Oh, you gotta love it. You just gotta love it, Diane.
I can't do any wrong in Lara's eyes. I fell asleep at like about 8 a.m. or something. God, it is the end as well. What the hell? Was there any pushback on like people saying the ending was bizarre? So I'm guessing chapters. Either chapters takes care of all the unanswered questions, or like, or it was cut short or something in the game and they had to rush the ending or something. It was a very strange story otherwise. So who was it that killed Sexy Goth Lady? What happened to Crow? What happened to the dude who was our third player, whatever he's called, the religious dude? Did we ever find out like why my mother and father did all that and he had nothing to do with it and whatever? Why the hell did April die when she's at the end of the first game but she's like 80 years old? Well, it definitely doesn't. That's the bit that nearly made me cry in the first game. Sorry, you haven't played it, have you? So I won't tell you. But at the very end, I've already said, it shows both of them together talking. That's the last scene. What was that game that you were telling me about as well? April Ryan's apparent death at the end of Dreamfall was a major cliffhanger designed to create shock and uncertainty for the sequel, but was ultimately explained in a necessary spiritual transition. She was not physically alive at the end of Dreamfall, as she was in the longest journey, but rather moved to a state of spiritual existence that allowed her eventual rebirth. By the time of Dreamfall, a decade after the longest journey, April Ryan had become cynical, disillusioned, and had lost a sense of purpose and her shifting powers. She joined the resistance in Arcadia, but were left directionless and bitter. The game's writer stated that her arc in Dreamfall was meant to explore the theme of losing faith, which led her to her spiritual death. April's death was abrupt and anticlimactic. She was stabbed by a random Azadi soldier and fell into the water. Her body never recovered. This left the ending intentionally ambiguous, fueling fan theories that she might have survived, perhaps using the water-breathing ability gained in the first game. The developers intended the game to have a dark ending, where the antagonist largely succeeded, setting the stage for the next instalment of Dreamfall chapters. The inconclusive fate of April was a key part of this gut-wrenching cliffhanger. And it's telling me about chapters. I don't know if chapters is going to work on my computer, because I think it's more modern, isn't it? Let's play it. To live like you do, to die like you do. To breathe like you do, breathe like you do. I thought you were talking to me. That's okay. I was like, you can be with me, that's fine. If I press escape, is this going to skip the cutscene? I hope not. I never thought I'd feel again. Feel the darkness fade and see the morning sun rise. Never thought I'd feel alive again. Senses dull and blunt from all the lies. Now when I hold your faces so close to mine, I see a place where the sun will shine with you. It is divine. Looking down into those eyes, I know I'll be lost and never found again. Yeah, I don't know the song well enough. Sure. Thank you. Once again, gotta be careful or I will turn into a tomato. That's what happens when I get complimented. does say Still Life is for Xbox. This computer's rubbish. Sure. I don't know if I can play either of them. I'm guessing chapters. I mean, this is about as late a release as I can probably play on this computer. This computer will cost £200. I'm doing well to get this to work. I mean, I'd probably play chapters.
Hello, old friend.
Still Life sounds more like my kind of thing, but I've already played these two games.
Chavez.
Chavez!
What are you doing here? Time is a circle. It will not end here. You are needed. Take my hand, Brian. The future awaits us.
But Slay allowed me to log into his Good Old Games account, so that's how I'm managing to play this one. So I'm going to have a quick look in a minute what else is on his account, because you never know, he might have chapters. Might have Still Life if it's anything like this. Go! I beat the game. Woo! Well, it doesn't really feel like I did because it was a weird ending, but sure. Well, thanks for being there with me. Loved it, loved it, loved it. I'm going to have a quick look what else is in Slay's account. Although all I can see is a black screen. I don't even know how to. Owned games. With me and you. Thank you for being here, Laura. It's always nice to find someone who's passionate about any game I'm playing. I appreciate you not giving me hints all the way through as well. I often have to tell people off. Oh, no. Naughty. And now this silence until this bloody starts to work again. How do I get out of here? Owned games, owned games. I'm going to close Good Old Games. I'm going to reopen it. April is actually inspired by a real-life writer. Pow. No, I didn't. Well, I should have been more prepared. I thought like there was 3 chapters or something left, and it'd take like all night to complete. I don't know why Good Old Games isn't allowing me to see the games. It's not doing anything. Oh, I hate silence. It's not responding to me. And I think I'm only logged in to his account on this computer, so I can't use one that's faster. You're offline. Some parts of the application may be unavailable. Connect now. So, Slay has got A New Beginning, Alan Awake, Beneath a Steel Sky, Carmageddon 2, Divinity 2, Dragon's Phase, Dreamfall, Lure of the Temptress, Pid, Slender, Teen Agent, Tiny Big, Treasure Island Adventure, Tyranny, Ultima 4, Ultima 1, The Witcher, and Ultima. Yeah, he doesn't have either of those games. Nice. Have you ordered a takeaway? What have you bought? What have you got? So yeah, there's nothing. The chapters isn't in there. I'm gonna have a look for it. Bear with me. If not, I'm probably just gonna play some other point and click. Okay. So yeah, I really didn't expect the game to end there, so it's going to be a lot of faffing around now. Even if I play something I've already got, I'm going to have to change my whole stream setup. Just going to have to wait for this to load because this computer is knackers. So it's on Steam. Let me check out how much it is. It's also on Good Old Games and it's 60% off. I'll play this game with Laura. Now I'm looking for the sequel. See, the thing on this is I can't really afford to spend anything. It's only £7.63, which I would be willing to do, but I don't know if it's going to work on this computer. So I don't want to waste it if it's not going to work. Just going to take a little look on my usual thing. Boom, 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 boom. I like the way you walk. I like the way you talk. Yeah, baby talk. Well, I might have to just play something else and then try and sort this out when I can. I'm thinking. Can't believe there's someone on YouTube still watching. Coffee with the raspberry flavour. Oh my god. I don't know about that. I could perhaps see it with tea. Like flavoured tea. Has my webcam not been... Oh no, there it is. I thought it'd been turned off all this time. Either really. I suppose I drink more coffee than anything. But I just can't imagine raspberry flavoured coffee. I guess so. I'm streaming live on YouTube and they're super like whatever about it all. In fact, I'm going to have to change my entire YouTube thing, so I'm going to leave YouTube now and just stream on here whilst I'm deciding what I'm doing. Thank you for watching on YouTube, whoever was there. We love you, and I might be back on later as soon as I've stopped playing copyright music, whatever. See you soon. Bye. Bit abrupt. I'm just looking if there's a version of chapters that I can acquire here. It looks like the only real way of doing this is getting it from Good Old Games, and it's only £7 odd, which is fine. But if it doesn't work on my computer, then I'm going to be upset that I've just wasted any money whatsoever, because I can't afford anything. So I'm just having a look around first. Sure. So it's the den. No, that's mods. Apparently you can mod chapters. No, I'm gonna have to come back to it. We will see. We will see. To be continued. If I can get it and it does run on this computer, then I will play chapters. Guess I should have a look at Still Life. Not really. I mean, thank you. There's a couple of guitars there, a load of board games, and PS2 games, really. Ooh, what's this? Thanks for being here with me while I play these games. It means so much to me. Now we move on, we'll find another adventure that we can consume. Thank you, Laura. Thank you, Laura. Adventure Company Still Life. Well, apparently my Twitch is still, my YouTube is still going. Doesn't make any sense. Sure. Well, I found a version of this game called Adventure Company Still Life. I don't know whether that's a different game altogether or it's just the game producer's name. We'll see what happens. Do you have a song in mind there, Lara? There was a secret chord David played and it pleased the Lord. You don't really care for music, do you? Goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, the minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Way too low for me. Heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord. You don't really care for music, do you? Well, it goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, minor fall, and the major lift. I can't go too high. It's really annoying, that song. Either too high or too low that I have to go. Goes like this: the fourth, the fifth, minor fall, and the major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah. I do like that song, the original. Just in case you're wondering what I'm doing, by the way, I am getting a version of this that may work of still life. I'm just waiting for it. We're at 20%. Yeah, I can't sing. I never professed to sing. Never been able to. But I can play guitar, so I don't mind embarrassing myself. Slip inside the eye of your mind. Don't you know you might find a better place to play. You said that you've never been, all the things that you've seen. Seen slowly fade away. So I start a revolution from my bed. 'Cause you said the brains of heart went to my head. Step outside, the summertime's in bloom. Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face. 'Cause you ain't ever gonna burn my heart. And so Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by. And so slides away. But don't look back in anger, heard you say. Take me to the place where you go, when nobody knows, if it's not all day. Please don't put your life in the hands of a rock and roll band. We'll throw it all away. Gonna start a revolution from my bed. 'Cause you said the brains I had went to my head. Step outside, the summertime's in. Stand up beside the fireplace. Take that look from off your face, 'cause you ain't ever gonna burn my heart. Sure, why not? So Sally can wait. She knows it's too late as we're walking on by. My soul slides away. Don't look back in anger, I heard you say. I love it when Noel sings that song live. And at the very end, like when everyone's like, wow, he's just like, but don't look back in anger. Don't look back in anger. And he just waits and everyone goes, what did you say? And he just steps out and then just like walks back in a minute later and just goes, I heard you say. And everyone's like, wow. Just times it perfectly. I love it. Oasis were my favourite band growing up because I live in Manchester. But nowadays it's tough to say. I might go with Talking Heads. Or I might go with The Cure, because I absolutely adore The Cure. Went watching them with my dad not too long ago. Drinking coffee in your dimly lit room, listening to me. Thanks. It's nice to drink coffee in my dimly lit room and listen to you. Someone told me long ago, there's a calm before the storm. I know it's been coming for some time. When it's over, so they say, it'll rain a sunny day. I know, shining down like water. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain? Coming down a sunny day. There are a lot of Christmas songs on here. No thanks. Well, it's nice to know you're just chilling out there. I was going to have a shave the other day, but because like, I've never looked good with a beard. But every single time it gets to Christmas and stuff, I think it's more acceptable to do it in December and to see if it looks any better with every year that passes. It never does. Never does. Thank you. Yay! Need the lighters. I hope you've got your lighter out. So you think you can tell heaven from hell, blue skies from pain? Can you tell a green field from a cold steel rail? Smile from a veil. Do you think you can tell? Did they get you to trade your heroes for ghosts? Hot ashes on trees, hot air for a cool breeze, cold comfort for change. And did you exchange a walk-on part in the war for a lead role in a cage? How I wish you were here. We're just two lost souls swimming in a fishbowl, year after year. Bit of Pink Floyd. We are at 73%. Well, it's good to have such a keen audience. Good Christmas Eve, babe. In the drunk tank, an old man said to me, won't see another one. God, that's deep. And then he sang a song. The rare old mountains you do. I turn my face away and dreamed about you. Can't go that deep. Got on a lucky one. Came in 18 to 1. I've got a feeling, babe, this year's for me and you. Become comfortably numb. Nice. So happy Christmas. It must be somewhere in between that I can go. Love you, baby. I can see a better time when all our dreams come true. They've got cars big as bars, they've got rivers of gold, but the wind blows right through you, it's no place for the old. When you first took my hand on a cold Christmas Eve, you promised me Broadway was waiting for me. You were handsome, you were pretty, queen of New York City. When the band finished playing, they howled out for more. Sinatra was swinging, all the drunks they were singing. We kissed on the corner, then danced through the night. The boys in the NYPD choirs are singing Galway Bay, and the bells are ringing out for Christmas Day. Right. Oh, it's finished downloading. Let's see. Came in 18-1. I've got a feeling, babe, this year's for me and you. So happy Christmas. I love you, baby. I can see a better time. All our dreams come true. Setup.exe, hello. Still life. Hit you at home, they hit you at school. They hate you if you're clever and they despise a fool. A working class hero is something to be. A working class hero is something to be. I started singing and now she is dead. I think I killed Laura, she's comfortably numb. Comfortably numb, but so is my bum. What do I do now? My companion is gone. Come back, Laura, we need you back here. Very happy and the moment is precious. Can't think of a word to go with precious. Precious, 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 meshes, neshes, luscious, freshers. My mouth seems to feel like it's full of refreshers. I'm very happy, the moment is precious. When I find myself in times of trouble, Mother Mary comes to me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. I've got to remember what it is now. Something like that. And in my hour of darkness, she is standing right in front of me, speaking words of wisdom, let it be. Let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be, yeah, let it be. Whisper words of wisdom, let it be. When the broken-hearted people living in the world agree, there will be an answer, let it be. Though they may be parted, there is still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. Let it be, let it be, yeah, let it be, yeah, let it be. There will be an answer, let it be. Oop, please insert this too. Do. Oh, poop. Eject. Oh, God. I don't know where it's put the files now, and I've closed the window. There's still a chance that they will see. There will be an answer, let it be. CD2. Well, I'm glad that it's very precious to you. Thank you for being with me. Don't know where Chaos is, but it is a bit early. And the person who we all started following when we first started streaming and stuff has gone live, so it means probably most of my audience is over there. Cool. Create a desktop shortcut. Yes, thank you. Error. This application can be launched with a release version of Microsoft Windows 95 or 8 server only. Okay. Still life, properties. Properties. Compatibility. Run it in compatibility mode for Windows 98. Apply. Okay. I heard that you'd settle down, that you've found a girl, and you're married now. I heard that your dreams came true, 'cause she gave you things I didn't give to you. Oh friend, why are you so shy? Chaos. They like you to hold back or hide from blood. Hi, Chaos Little Boopy, how you doing? Never mind. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. Yeah, we're chilling. We're just chilling. Never mind. Never mind, I'll find someone like you. I wish nothing but the best for you too. Don't forget me. I can't do it. Don't forget me, I beg. I remember you said sometimes it lasts in love, but sometimes it hurts instead. That's the deepest I've ever gone. And that's what she said. How are you doing, little boopy? How's life? We finished it. We finished the game, so now I'm just like in limbo land. And I'm trying to get this game suggested by Lara to play. But I'm having trouble already. If I have to, I don't enjoy it, if I'm being honest. It's saying it needs to run in Windows 95 or 98. And basically, I'm trying to force it to do that, because that's what compatibility mode is for. But it's still not doing it. Yeah, whereas on stream it requires me to like plug my Mac in, change all the wires around, and then sit here basically not talking and playing it, just typing. And that's no fun, is it? But if this doesn't work, I'm going to start my point and click stuff. So I'll probably just go into a point and click game that I've already got, to be honest. Where's the running? Okay. I think all I should have to do is say Run the program in compatibility mode for Windows XP Service Pack 2 or 3, and then say run as an administrator. It should work. But it ain't working. No, never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Chaos and Lara are here. There's all the love in the world for Mayor. Yeah, don't forget me, Chaos. Don't forget me, Lara. I remember you said. Can't seem to face up to the facts. I'm tense and nervous and I can't relax. I can't sleep cause my bed's on fire. And don't touch me, I'm a real live wire. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run away. Oh, psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run away. Oh, ay, 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 ay. I can't a conversation, you can't even finish it. When my lips, when I got nothing to say, my lips are sealed. Say something once, why say it again? Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run away. Well, I'm not able to get the other game, and Still Life just says it's not going to work on my computer, apparently. I've had this problem before. No, you can come out. What am I going to do? I need the company. You can come out and purr and fall asleep on my lap. Go. And scratch me when you want food. My lips are sealed, oh. Psycho killer, qu'est-ce que c'est? Better run away. Oh, ooh. Ay. What's for dinner? Well, Lara's already been telling me about her dinner. Sounds very tasty. No. For me, I mean, for my dinner, I had all-day brunch. 2 sausages, 2 bacon, 2 eggs, baked beans, and chips. But for my supper, I went via Tesco's, so I got a meal deal. I got the new latest Thai sweet chili chicken. Sensations, absolutely lovely. I got the new Kit Kat Chunky Duo Pack. I would heavily recommend this, it's lovely. And I got like a 3 triple pack of a full day breakfast again, but on sandwiches. So sausage and egg and stuff and bacon. Did it work? Oh, I don't even think I've got my sound elements in this scene, Chaos. I'm sorry. It just said an error occurred. It should work on this one though, if you want to do it again. Ooh. My Dean Brout playing Still Life Together is broken now. I'm trying. I'll keep trying. I've got it like running a thingy on it. Whatever you call it. I'm just trying to find the... because I've been working with the desktop shortcuts. I'm going to try and find the actual file in my program files. Wherever the hell it is. Adventure. And see if I can change the compatibility with the original file. One way of doing this easier would be to go to Still Life Properties and find where the desktop icon is linked to. It did work. Oi! No, you'll zoom on me. My pretty face. Okay, program files 86, The Adventure Company. No, you pretty face. Big one. Hey. Not on there. Program files 86. Yay! I can imagine Slay right now watching me on his full screen projector on his wall. I bet his wife walks in and she's like, what the hell are you watching? The Adventure Company. Microids. Still Life. Still Life application. Properties. Where do I find the compatibility settings here now? Apparently there aren't any. Sharing, security, previous versions, customize, optimize, change icon. Maybe you have to do it with the shortcut, I guess. Well, I'm guessing those aren't working when I'm in this version. That's why I turned it to the other scene. my redeems. Windows XP, Windows Vista, Service Pack 1, try that. Yeah, I think that's because I moved to the other scene. I mean, I can go there very quickly and come back. There you go. I bet that was really loud for Lara. Nope, it's not working with any of them. I mean, so the only way is going to be if I download, if I buy it, which I probably will do. But I don't know if I want to do that tonight. I'm going to decide on it because it may not work on my computer, and I don't want to waste money. But every single time I try and open this on any version of Windows, it's just telling me this application can be launched with a release version of Microsoft Windows 95, 98, ME, NT for 2000 or XP Server 2003 only. I have done this before though, and it's like it doesn't seem to change anything when I say open it in this version. So maybe I'm not doing it right. But no, it looks like it's not going to happen tonight. Sorry. Sorry. I will try and get it working though. I'm going to have a quick look at what point and click games I've got. I have, rather. And there are a lot. I'll get it to work at some point somehow. Won't be tonight though. I've got a friggin' early start tomorrow. After that I've got 2 days off, so I've got plenty of time to work on it. We have the 11th hour, the 7th guest. Gabriel Knight, 1, 2 and 3. Broken Sword. Blade Runner. Broken Sword. Clandestiny. Droscula. Discworld 2. I'd be tempted for Discworld 2. Dreamweb, whatever that is. Escape from Monkey Island 1, 2, 3, 4. Fascination. Full Throttle. Gabriel Knight. Goblins. Grim Fandango. Hero's Quest. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Indiana Jones. Fate of Atlantis. Wonder if I can get Kathy Rain 2. I love number 1. I'm not sure if it'll run in the Scum engine though. Legend of Corinthia. Title stuff. Game title random. Sure. It's a whole thing now because I'm streaming to YouTube, so like you have to like set up streams and stuff so like they're upcoming and scheduled, and then I can just click on that and it's got all my tags in there. It's got like the icon, whatever. It's just more effort. I don't mind when it's stuff that I can just set up when I'm not here. Loom. But when I'm having to do it when I'm on stream, it's grim. It's just silence. Maniac Mansion. I'm kind of tempted to play the Maniac Mansion Deluxe version because I haven't played that yet. Mist. We've still got Riven, but it's going to be a very quiet stream if I'm playing that. Ringworld, Return to Zork, Quest for Glory, Riven, Sanitarium, which I've never played, Secret of Monkey Island, Simon the Sorcerer, Space Quest, Ultima, Toonstruck. And that's about it, really. I think so. I'm sure there is. I'd be happy to play Cathy Rain, but it just seemed like no one was really into it last time. And it'll mean I'll have to work out how to put it into my computer, because I'll be playing it on my iPad. And then I won't be able to see the chat on my YouTube, because I use my iPad for that. Cathy Rain 2, Soothsayer. In this point-and-click urban thriller, down-and-out private eye Cathy Rain will embark on her most dangerous case yet, the pursuit of the notorious serial killer known as the Soothsayer. Find clues, gather evidence, connect the dots, and confront the murderer before the hunt becomes the hunted. Hunter becomes the hunted. Yeah, so there is. Thank you, Chaos Mod. We need a different name for Chaos Mod when you do mod things. The mayor's den. I said this is the mayor's den. Right, I'm just looking, having a look at Cathy Rain 2. I want to know what other point and clicks you're into, Lara. You seem to have a penchant for the more sort of story-based, emotional ones. I've only played about 4 or 5 of them. If all else fails, I'd be happy to play the deluxe version of Maniac Mansion, which might have voiceovers, but I'm not sure. Riven, possibly Loom, or maybe Seventh Guest. But I'm just seeing if I can acquire Cathy Rain 2 first. It's doing. I am going to unplug my keyboard. But yeah, like I said last time, the game's on my iPad that you may know of: a Thimbleweed Park, Broken Age. Broken Age is good. Kathy Rain, Techno Babylon, and Sanitarium. Yeah, Kathy Rain's awesome. I couldn't work out whether you liked Kathy Rain last time, Chaos. If you remember, it's the young girl who comes back to town and like her grandfather's dead or something, and she's speaking to her granny, and it's always raining. I think that's enough to describe it. I could be half tempted to play Broken Age as well. If I'm just playing it for tonight, though, and then setting up a proper game for, like, next week, it'd make more sense to play something that I can complete in one stream. Suck it. Well, I don't know what to do right now for a minute. It does seem like the more sort of story-based emotional ones do better, though. People seem to really like a lot of them. I guess it's because you fall in love with those kind of games, whereas sort of the humorous ones are a bit less heartstrings. I am fine, thank you, Chaos. How are you? Yeah, I'm alright. Bit tired. I was up all night. And I only had a 3.5 hour shift. It wasn't really worth it. But I'll still clock watch it all the way through it. I tend to with the shorter shifts. If I've got a longer shift, I don't look at the clock because I just want it to like be a nice surprise and to just forget about it. But if it's a short one, then I'm like looking up and I'm like, oh my god, only an hour's gone. Still got 2.5 hours. Well, I'm acquiring Kathy Rain. We shall see. I've got a suspicion it's going to require good old games to run. But I don't know. Just chatting. Chatty. Yes, I am the mayor. This is what I do. Well, I've been making more merch. I made another dream relaxation video. I called my channel Mayor Aura. So I'm all new age now. I'm manifesting my dreams and visualizing success and being in touch with my emotions and Mother Earth and the moon goddess, you know what I mean? All of that, I guess. But it is close to my heart doing that sort of stuff because I have a lot of trouble sleeping, so having the right thing to fall asleep to is kind of, you know, means something to me. I've been making some 3D game assets. I made 2 laser guns that look really good, low poly. So I might see how well I do at that, because they're quite quick to produce. Make a load of them, bundle them, see if I can put them on like Sketchfab to sell, and then make a little portfolio out of them, rotating and stuff. Other than that, working. Trying to work out how to put my holidays through on the app. I've got 10 days to use up. And seeing as I only have about like 14 hours a week of work, that probably means I can take like, I don't know, 5 weeks off or something. So I'm going to put them through for January. Although I think it has to be 6 weeks in advance. So probably not January. But the longer I leave it, the longer I'll have to wait. And other than that, that's it really. I said this is the mayor's den. Still makes my eyes look dark on here. I've got very blue eyes, you know. Don't know if anyone knows that. My horsey face. Oh yes. Look at my games, man. Got Monopoly, we've got Cluedo, Monopoly, Dark World, Stratego, Mousetrap, Heroes Quest, Risk. We are at 50%. Ooh. Oh, I think we all are interested, Lara. Tell us about yourself. Where do you live? Not your home address. Which country? You seem very much like English is your first native language. I don't know if you can say native anymore. So I'm going to guess either England or America. I get 3 points when I get a question, when I get something right. I'm going to guess if you got green eyes that you got red hair. Got a bit of Irish in there. Like brave. You don't actually have to tell us if you don't want to. Sorry. This is your private information. Maple Kitty. God. It's burning my eyeballs out the sockets. Sure. Terrain 2 is at 69%. I can't see what I'm doing. That's not boring. That's sultry. Like the lady out of Gabriel Knight. Turns into a cat at night and eats people. I've got a disc somewhere in here. It's got like at least music to have on in the background here because this is weird. Weird, man. Ooh, not perfect level of English. Okay, fair enough. Everyone is beautiful in their own way. And I know Chaos is beautiful. Because I've got a photo. Not many people are privy to pictures of Chaos. Only certain people get those. Found a ring in work the other day. I think it's a spaceship. There's my ring. And I got that from my grandma's the other day. Little thing I used to play with when I was a kid. So a piggy. A little box of delights here. Well, I'm plugging in each one of these and none of them are registering on the computer, so that's a bit weird. Add. Media source. Browse. No, it's not registering them whatsoever. Oh well. So much for that. Well, yeah, if you're not born somewhere to speak English, then yeah, you've got perfect English. I still want to learn another language. I've got no idea which one to start with. I wanted to learn German, but I thought it was going to be dead easy because I thought it'd be like ich, you know, my, mink. So I could just transpose every word and go, that word means that, that word means that, that. But then you come across these words that mean, I have this and that. And it's like, ich bin schon Schweizer. And it's like, dude, why is this huge word for like a collection of words? I'd love to learn Arabic or Urdu. But that sounds like a lot of work. Yep. Like Medusa. Beautiful, and then people look at you and turn to stone. That was me turned to stone. In case you were wondering. 88%. Did your hair have little snake heads on the end that argue with you? Like in Monsters, Inc. 90%. Nice. When you say I'm going to get a haircut, do they all go, ah! Wazowski. Kitty. A boom, 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 boom. Gonna shake it right down. I love the way you walk. I love the way you talk. That baby talk. Hey, yeah. Ooh, Russian. I'm gonna tell you how it's gonna be. You're gonna teach your Russian to me. I'll say this and I'll say that. And before you know it, I'll say krasak. I just made that word up. Didn't it sound good, though? Yeah, sweet. Oh, Russian. Yeah, we know all about Russians. Tall, dominant ladies. You will bend your will to me. Maybe I'm thinking of Germans. Ah. Sweet, yeah. First Russian that we've had. We've had Swedish, Norwegian. Haven't had any Polish. My ex was Polish. She taught me a couple of words. I know tak is yes, and I think tak is yes in Russian. Is it? And dziękuję, which means thank you. See, I was going to try and say something in Russian, but obviously the language is written completely differently, so I can't read it. Очень приятно, что вы здесь. Does that work? Очень приятно, что вы здесь. Очень приятно, что ты здесь. Очень приятно, что вы здесь. Did that actually work? And if I was trying to do it for chaos, أهلا يا فوجة من الجميل جدا أن تكون Maljudan Huna, I think. Achlan Yachauda. I sound German. Achlan Tadfauda. Achlan Tadfauda. Mina Germel Jihan. Antua kan Tukani. Maljudan Huna. Yeah, right. I just typed in hello Lara, it's nice to have you here phonetically. So I just thought I'd give it a try. Right, come on, 100%, 99.9%. Come on, come on. Although I'm never entirely sure which language you speak, Chaos. I put in Arabic, but I don't know whether it's Arabic, Urdu, or the other one. I don't think my pronunciation is good. I'm kind of vaguely aware of, like, if I'm speaking Arabic, you need like a cough suite, because it's all and if it's Russian, then it's kind of, I just try and do German accent really. Ich mein und Vater, mein Vater. Ich bin. I mean, the only German I can think of isn't very appropriate, you know. It's going to be like, you know, Sieg Heil and mein Führer. Unfortunately. Well, the version I'm acquiring is at 99.9% and it's just stuck there. So there's not much I can do. I might play Kathy Rain for a bit. Number 1. Privet. Jesus Christ. Zdrav stoyot. Drav stoyt. Privet. Does that work? Maybe it's talented in some things. Da, I knew that one. Niet, I knew that one. Spasibo, thank you. Halwista, please. Izvinite. Excuse me, I'm sorry. Well, I quite like the formal hello. Zdrav. I can't do it again. Zdravstoista. Yeah, I don't know much about Russia really. I mean, I know the history of most countries, basic stuff, but no, I know more about Poland. Not that they're the same place at all. I know it's a bloody massive place. I'm aware that, you know, things were very, very tough during communism and the KGB, etc. I love this. I loved the series. What's it called? Chernobyl. Great. One of my favourite series, Chernobyl. I loved The Death of Stalin because I love the director. A great movie. And talk to me. I'm going to try and remember that. Zdrovstoista. I don't think I've got one for Discord. I'll have to add that. Okay, thank you. I've got socials. This is just stuck at 99%. Got 99 problems. Chaos mod again. I'm going to try stopping it and starting it again. Well, I'm going to keep that as it is. And set something up. Let's see if I can get this to work. I'm going to say how it's going to be. Do. Zdrovstoista. Привет, да. Do. Yeah, the pronunciation is literally just because I'm doing like a stereotypical accent, basically. Instead of going Zdrovstoista, I'm going Zdrovstoista. Zdrovstoista. Привет. Although that sounds a bit more Italian. Привет. Amore. When the moon hits the sky, amore. Do. When something hits us, something. Amore. Video capture device. New video capture device. Hey, why is it not in here? Pretty sure it's going to be a video capture device to get my thingy. Browser, color source, display capture. Nope. Yeah. Well, Europe, yeah. Defo. I mean, Britain historically is kind of stiff upper British lip. Holidays at gloomy beaches. The British forces, Armada, war, and all of that. But we were always quite a sort of, I don't mean this in a bad way, but, or in a good way to us or anything, but we were always kind of more, I don't know, stand up. We're British. We're a small nation, but we can do anything. We kind of had that, but at the same time, it's always been gloomy and downcast and stuff. Whereas with Russia, it was kind of more like proper super tyranny, KGB, and like kind of everyone's oppressed and stuff. And in my mind, sort of malnourished with like Chernobyl going off, and I don't know. But feel free to correct me on that. I'm sure that I'm being completely ignorant. I'm trying to play my game which is on my iPad. My iPad is now plugged into my computer, and I've done this before, so I know it works. And I'm pretty sure I just had a video capture device. I swear to God, nothing's going right tonight. And I should have it as an option in here. Pretty sure USB 2 video. Is my PS4. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it's not like that anymore, and I'm sure that was just certain areas, but it's a bloody big place, isn't it? I mean, that's the vast difference between us, is like and most places on the earth, is the size of Russia. It doesn't seem to be registering my iPad whatsoever. I'm going to try plugging it back in again, because it gave me an option before. Allow this device to access photos and videos. It will be able to access photos and videos when it's connected to your iPad. Allow. Select what happens with this device. Open device to view files, import photos and videos. I don't want any of those options. Maybe I had something that was used to cast it onto my computer. Come on, internet, help me out. Cast my iPad to my PC to stream. And they're both completely different than where Chaos lives, which is like basically living on the surface of the sun, from what I understand. Sure, they're both on the same Wi-Fi. I'll use a Wi-Fi USB connection with apps like A Power Mirror. Playing PC games on your iPad? Nope. Right, what have I got in here? There must be a way that I did it. I want to play a game on my iPad and stream this through my PC. Does this work by just connecting it via USB? Yay! Nice. Yeah, imagine it raining on the sun. That's how rare it is to rain where Chaos is. Screen mirroring software. Apple's built-in screen recording via QuickTime to Mac only. Not for Windows, so I might have done this on my Mac. 3U tools, let's view only screen reflector. A power mirror, apparently, I'm looking for. Lovely, I'm glad that it rained. I bet you're all like, water! We have water again. Same time next year. Just imagine Chaos waking up and going, what's that sound? That's a weird sound. Oh my god, what's this thing that falls from the sky? I must have done this from my Mac when I used to stream from my Mac, which is why it worked last time. Well, it's annoying that Catherine 2 didn't work. Nothing's working. I'm just trying to install apparently a free app that mirrors my iPad. Hey, where's my... Oh, I must have pressed W, which gets rid of my webcam. I'm back. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to play a random little game. Because I can't be arsed with this. It's starting to wind me up. I didn't expect to finish the bloody game. I thought I was going to be struggling to finish that game tonight. But I finished it within like the first whatever of my stream. I should have just stayed up last night and completed it. And then plan what I was going to do today. I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? I wanna know, have you ever seen the rain coming down on a sunny day? Oh my god, why is everything so arsey tonight? Come on, work anytime now. Horrible beard. It's the only place it grows. Might look alright if it was like dark hair. But I was born blonde. Blonde as an Aryan. Install successfully. Open now. Okay, is it open or what? Linus, how you doing? We're doing all right. I completed the game like, I don't know, half an hour after starting my stream. So I've been trying to find another game, another point and click game to play. I'm trying to stick with my thing. It's nice to see you on a Friday. How are we doing? Nice. Nice, man. It is a game that I'd quite like to sort of, you know, try and get good at and speed run. No, after we did that stuff last time, I never got into, never thingied it. I'm trying to think how I'd do that now. Hang on. Well, this is taking the Michael, so I'm gonna forget about trying to get this game to run. That's the third game tonight I've tried to get to run. We just learnt that Lara, that has been following me with these games, helping me out, was in Russia apparently. I'm just going to see if I can log into my Discord. What the hell? Previously on this channel. I'm just going to go into my Discord and see if I can view those files. The problem I'm having with all these games is I'm like trying to open them and it's saying like they can't open in this version of Windows, but I'm very well aware that you just go to like properties, compatibility options, whatever, and you just set it to the right one, but it's never worked for me. So I think there's like more steps that I'm unaware of. I've been playing on my other controller recently, which as long as it doesn't disconnect is a lot better, I will say. I'm just looking for the game that you sent in our chat, Linus. I think you might have to. Can't see it. Yes, please. Well, I'm up for playing a point and click. I was trying to get some of the ones off my iPad to work because they're a bit more modern, and so it's like it's got voiceovers and they're a bit more sort of emotional stuff, story based. Whereas whatever I play on my PC would be kind of, I don't know, just point and click humor and puzzles, really. And of course, I'm not signed into Google Drive. Is it going to present me with... Oh no, it's crashing. It's when my OBS is running, it's just grim. Everything's slow as frig. Got to remember the correct password here. Is it going to be right? Is it going to be right? Open on that. My phone. Yes, it's me. I promise this is me. Couldn't preview the file, it's too large. Download. Do it anyway. Can't scan for viruses. Hope you're not sending me a Trojan virus. Bringing about the downfall of Maya. Oh, I'm not looking forward to work tomorrow. Oh yeah, last night was fun as well. I was just chilling there, half asleep, and I just heard this. And I thought it was like rats in my walls or something. I was well panicking, and then it sounded like something was dripping. So I was thinking, oh my god, have I got a leak in my roof? And it's my vapes. I'd like kept all my vapes from ages ago next to each other, and one of them just started like burning, like all the smoke coming out. And I thought it was going to explode, so I just threw it into the garden. I'll get it later. But it's well worrying. Just like steam going everywhere. Proper burning plastic smell. Okay, cool. It's doing the thing that it did after I had to reset the computer, where it's saying downloaded, but Explorer isn't letting it open. I think that's what's stopped me down getting hold of Kathy Rain too as well. I probably actually finished downloading it, but I can't seem to do anything. Nice. I remember going to uni and I didn't really used to cook anything at that stage. It was much later that I learned to cook properly. My ex was a bit of a nasty one. And I cooked something on a plastic plate that was like a favourite plate, melted it. She was not happy. Well, it's downloaded the file. It's sat there saying 0 kilobytes to download, but it's still got like the loading bar at full. It's not like completed it. I think I'm just gonna have to play something else because this is getting tedious. So, I'm going to open up Scum and see if there's anything I feel like playing, I guess. I think most of these games are gone as well. I'll have to probably get hold of these. I've only got this on here because it's the only one that works. I'd have to download that and then install. Right, I think it's done. Extract all. Cool. I'm fine. It's just such an arse with this computer. I've got to do everything off stream basically. And when I finish a game early, it's a bit of a nightmare because everything takes hours to do anything. It's just been weird ever since I had that issue with the thingy as well, the Bluetooth. I'm clicking, but nothing's happening. Install. Usually, yeah. Telling you want to buy a new computer. I'll be a happy bunny. Web browser closed. Mamma mia, here I go again. Mama, how could I resist you? Mamma mia, does it show again? Mama, just how much I missed you. Yes, I've been broken hearted, blue since the day we parted. Why did I let you go? Mamma mia, now I really know. Mama, I could never let you go. That one was for Linus. Problem is I don't really know the rest of the song. I can't remember how it starts. I've been cheated on you since I don't know when. Summer llama, here I go again. Mama, how could I resist you? Summer llama, does it show again? Mama, just how much I've missed you. Yes, I've been broken hearted. Yeah. Blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Chaos, some lama ding dong. Now I really know, Mama, I can never let you go. Okay, is it installed or what? Next. Yes, start. I think we're good, Linus. We could be good. Is this game in Swedish, by the way, or what? Linus, here I go again. Why can't I play this game? Linus, thanks for all your help. Guess what? Tomorrow is Hogwarts. Yes, I've been trying to run these games, but I just can't to do it. It just seems the same. Why is this game in Swedish? Linus. Okay. Cool. I love to speak Swedish, but I don't know where to start. No, I don't know where to start. Still installing, 67%. Question answered. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Man after midnight. Won't somebody help me chase the shadows away? Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme a man after midnight. Take me through the darkness and to the break of the day. And Russian, yeah. What's a Russian band I might know? Wow, we're going all DOS here. I love it. Driver and installation failed. SciShook magazine 94. Wow, this is like as Windows 95 as it gets. Grifholm. Loading the mystery at Grifholm. It's looking good. Right, let me close everything because everything is currently open. Chaos mod better be ready to change my game name. And as always, it doesn't automatically load the window that I'm capturing. So I have to turn it off and on and off and on and off and on until it works. And then I'm the wrong size. Well, I can see the game, but the capture isn't capturing it. I always kind of have this problem when I'm starting anything, but it usually figures itself out by now. If you can, Linus, yes please. Chaos did it above. I can't remember. There's one for like the title and one for the... To be honest, I should probably do it, because just in case anyone does want to watch, because I'll need to put all the tags in. It's not working. Let's add another one. Game capture, capture specific window, run.exe the mystery at Gravehome. Transform, center to screen. In fact, let's try stretch to screen. Don't know why that isn't working. Should be. Thank you, Linus. It normally works by now. No matter what I'm playing, it should take a screen capture of it. There's always a little bit of weirdness first to begin with, but there's nothing else I can really do, eh? Add it again. Capture specific window. Mystery at Gravehome. Looks like it's in the top left center of the screen, whatever. Center to screen, hasn't done nothing. Transform, stretch to screen. I now see a big bordered window, but there's nothing in there. Yeah, it should work. It's not like anything to do with the game. Like I say, I always have a few little bits of trouble, but I am on the main screen here and it's saying load or save. No. Hello. Ooh. Thank you. I don't really know what else I can do besides like restart the stream, which I don't really want to do. But if I do, I guess I can go and change the title and everything. But this usually does it. I normally start it up, say PC capture, turn it on. Mode, capture specific window, then change it a few times. Click on the game itself a couple of times. And at some point it normally works after about sort of 5 minutes or less. I mean, I can try exiting, starting it again. Yeah, I just pressed, I don't know, I pressed hello because there's a little Google there saying hello, and the other ones were options. Can't even seem to get out of it, to be honest. Duh. Yeah, it's been a night of obstacles for me. I should have just gone straight with something that I knew that would work and I've already got. But this isn't like a proper error or anything. This is just OBS being weird. But whatever. Sometimes you got to have, you know, just one stream that's a bit technical issues and getting things sorted, and it'll be okay afterwards. I'm not going to worry. Yeah, no, it's set to that. Sometimes it only works if I go into the thing itself and click on the screen, like the game itself, just a few times, but... Aha! The question is this going to be like... widescreen or something? I'm guessing what we can see now is the full screen, so I'm going to put it right up to the edges. Nearly there, nearly there, nearly there. And let's go. Yeah, it's whenever I've got OBS like on screen, so I always have to disable like the view of it and stuff. It's friggin' stupid, man. The whole thing's stupid. Well, the only thing that's annoying me now is I can't change like my tags, so people might come across me, as it were. And I know that I'm pretty damn sure there's absolutely no way for you to do that. I'm going to actually just look it up very quickly before we start. Thank you, Linus, for helping me get the game. We shall see. What's this game about? Well, not what's it about. Is it puzzle based? Is it just kind of it seems very young based, which I don't mind. I can play, you know, young games kind of thing. What exactly can my mods change for me on my Twitch stream? i.e. tags, game title, category, etc. On Twitch, mods have limited but useful control. What they can change depends on your role settings and whether you use Twitch's built-in tools versus bots extensions. If you give someone moderator status, they can change the stream title, game category, stream tags. So you guys can change the tags. Content classification, labels. They do this from creator dashboard, stream manager, edit stream info, or via chat commands like set title and set game. This is often surprising to streamers, but yes, mods can fully change these. Chat moderation powers, timeout, ban, unban users, delete messages, enable or disable, emote only mode, slow mode, subscriber only mode, follower only mode, run predictions and polls if you allow it, manage raids. So you guys can manage raids as well. They're the two things that I want, because mid-stream, if I change a game, it's an arse setting all my tags again. And also at the end of the stream, raiding is another arse. I mean, I can, yeah, but I'm not logged in. I'm currently watching my account from 2 different accounts to add to my streamers' views to get myself higher, if it's possible. So I'd have to log out of everything, log back in. The only one that's logged in is my Mac in the other end of the room, which is fine. I can go over there. But I was wondering if you guys were able to do it. If you're not, no worries. I should be more strict. You're my mods. You should change my tags and do everything for me. Sorry. I'm joking. If there's a way for you to change your tags, I'd appreciate it though. Point and click, Grave Home, Mystery at Grave Home, Retro, PC, I don't know. However, I don't know if I want you all changing my tags actually, because the first 5 tags I've kept and I've deleted them before I'm gone, no, because I've got to put them back in. So I only removed the last 5 tags and then just changed them to the game. Whereas the first ones are like chill streaming, small streamer, things that I do for every game. I don't know. Okay. Okay. Simple adventure game for kids based on a popular Swedish kids' Christmas television show marketed from 1996. The game is first in a series of games for kids based on the show. You're in a castle grave home where the legend says that a spaceship landed in the late 19th century. Aboard the ship was a alien princess who was captured by the Count of the castle and imprisoned in her dungeons. The Count is dead now, but the ghostly skeleton still haunts the castle. You have to find the princess's robot, Sprack, who can help you in your quest to free the princess and then make sure she returns to safety from her own world. The game is a simple point-and-click adventure game where you must move between rooms with the arrow keys. While each room is a static image, you'll have to solve puzzles and play mini-games in order to advance the story. Cool! Okay. So, first question, can I click on things in the ground, or do I just move? Okay, we've got move. Nothing in my inventory. This doesn't do anything yet. I'm guessing that's for save and load. And that doesn't do anything. Yeah. Well, it's a Swedish game. Linus is from Sweden, which is why I was singing ABBA before. And I think it's a game he played as a kid, and he knows that I'm into point and clicks. It reminds me already quite a lot of Seventh Guest. The staircase is shut off. I'm just wondering whether you click things in the foreground or you just use these controls at the bottom for everything. I'm actually pretty scared, you know. Coming out is scary. Feels like Resident Evil or something. Okay, there's certain parts that are just forward and backwards. It's not like there's a picture for every single direction. It reminds me of somewhere already between Seventh Guest and Brain Dead, if anyone's ever played that. Okay. The bridge is raised, okay, got a bridge. I'm just figuring things out. Coin I just passed. See, this is the problem, Linus. You're going to be like, you need to do this, because you've played it a million times. It's like one of your childhood dream game kind of things. I'm going to be careful when I look at the chat. So, Mr. Coin. I want a puzzle. Give me a puzzle. Okay, I can move it. Put it in my inventory. How cool am I? I'm also obviously feeling that I'm going to miss quite a lot here. It's going to go over my head because I've never seen Mr. Gravehome, the kids series. Ooh, got 3D effects. How do I use things on things? Can I not take this out of the... Can't drag it. I double click on it and I get a 3D view of it. Can't right click on it. Can't middle click on it. Can't scroll. Have I got it selected and that's enough? I mean, I'm sure you can't use it on the painting, but I just wanted to make sure I knew how to do it. You're not going to say how to use it? No. I just answered the question about the background, yeah. No, fair enough, fair enough, fair enough. I need to be less, you know, militant about things like that. I mean, I have watched other people playing point-and-click games, and they're exactly the same, though. They hate it when people tell them what to do. Trolls will do it as well. They'll tell them and they're like, no! It's nice to play a puzzle, I'll say that. It's going to take me a minute, by the way, everyone, to sort of figure out things. Yeah, Chaos apparently is a mod. As long as I've granted privileges, you can change my tags and you can raid out for me. I think we had trouble last time, didn't we? Okay, this is for the bridge. There's nothing over here. And there's only one, maybe two of these. But we are. I did something! Woo! Hey! We're having a sensible stream here, Chaos, and then you had to come along and do that, didn't you? Okay. This is supposed to be a nice stream. This isn't called Farty Stream. I've got a suspicion that this music may get on my tits after, may get on my nerves after a while, but... The right and left mouse buttons are quite confusing, to be fair. You can like select them with this, with the right and left button, but you can only drag things with the right. Can't seem to put it in my inventory, but I don't think I can like take it anywhere. There seems to be nothing in this scene that I can use it on. Don't know how to change a tag. Fair enough. If you give someone moderator status, they can stream info. Mods can edit your stream information, including stream title, game category, stream tags, content classification labels. They do this from Creator Dashboard, Stream Manager, Edit Stream Info, or chat commands like Set Title and Set Game. Chat moderation powers. Mods can timeout, delete messages, enable, disable things, run predictions and polls, and manage raids. I don't know, maybe I need to... I'll go into my settings tonight and have a look at what I've enabled. Linus is sat there going, hee hee hee, I know how to do this. It's kind of weird playing like such an obscure game that probably only one person in the world super knows well, and he's in my chat. I can't seem to put it in my inventory, and it seems like something that would go in my inventory. What's this? I still can't access this light bulb either. I don't know if that's going to be hints, or it's supposed to be options, or what. Can I open this and put it in there? No. Well, it kind of seems like... Oh, here's another one. What is it? That's the same one. The only thing to do currently is to step outside. Because there ain't much else to do here. Okay, I clicked on the coin and I can't click on it anymore. There we go. Okay. Cool. Good to know, though. I'll probably ask people to raid for me in future. It's going to be very rare that I'm going to play 2 games in one stream. So that shouldn't really be a problem, to be honest. But raids are an arse because, like I say, I'm not logged into my accounts here. So if I do want to raid, I have to go all the way over to my Mac, which isn't plugged into the internet because it will take internet space. Plug it back in, wait for it to load, then browse, see if I can find anyone, click following or related games, wait for it to load, press start raid, come back over here. It's hard to tell if I'm like going in, if I'm pressing right or left on these things. I think there's no right or left, so it's just saying I've turned you around. But it looks the same as like the other places, so it feels like you're going in a different direction completely. Anyway. Right, we've got a door with a cogwheel on it. I mean, maybe the cogwheel can be used for something else. But maybe it's also used for this door. I don't know how to get the... Of course you did. I'm still finding my way around. I'd like to know how to drag items out of my inventory to use them. I can't... If I click on it, nothing happens. Right click on it, nothing happens. Double click on it, and it shows me that. And I can't drag it. Unless I've got it selected now. No. Yes, please. I'm not bothered about learning the navigation tools. Please tell me how to drag things out, how to use things in my inventory with other items, please. Okay, got you. Select, drag. Nice. But I can't use it on this anymore anyway. It's an interesting dynamic. I don't think I've seen that one before. And that's another problem. I actually quite like it when I've asked Chaos like to make guesses at the game and we're kind of all playing it together. But I can only do that if someone hasn't played the game. Otherwise it's like they're just telling me what to do. But I don't want to do that because that'd be unfair on Linus. But I've quite liked it in the past, especially with Myst. Chaos was super clutch when it came to Myst. Well, I'm guessing Lara isn't there anymore. I'm sorry if this isn't quite your bag. I will try and get chapters to work, and if I can't get that to work, I'll keep trying to get a little thingy to work. But if it's a point and click, or at least close to, I'll definitely play it in my upcoming streams. Is that me walking into the wall? Ah, I didn't even realise there were two different doors. God damn it! But then again, I was trying to use this before, wasn't I? It didn't work. So either way, doesn't matter. So try it on the other door, and it's part of the same. It's a smaller cog in there, perhaps. So can I take this? No, can't take this one. And there is specifically a little lock hole there. Yeah, I didn't even realise there was two doors. I thought I don't know why. Never mind. Even though I can see them both there. And I can't see any other direction of going in here besides going straight to the bridge. Didn't make any sense what I just said then, but you know. I tell you what, man, they used to make them difficult for kids back in the day, didn't they? And I respect that, you know. Yeah. I massively respect it. In fact, that's kind of a massive reason that I love these kind of games. Because they didn't treat kids like kids. They kind of did, but... And a lot of it was based on limitations more than anything, rather than tactically. But if you compare it to something nowadays, stuff nowadays just holds your hand and tells you exactly what to do all the way through. Place that in there. But... Big cutscene. Place this in here. But... It's like, what am I playing this for? But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I'm already kind of stuck here. I can go outside, it only leads to the bridge. I can only see the coin on the ground, I can't pick up anything else. Inside I can't go up the staircase or through the doors. I've managed to pick up a gear off one of the doors. I can't seem to get back to the painting, so the only interactable things right now is this button for the bridge and the two doors. I would have thought that I have to swap the cogs around or something to use the cogs on each other or together. But I can't seem to put this cog on here, and I can't put it back on the thing it was on, and I can't take this cog off. Although that is a little circle shape just there, so I will try and use this coin in here. Just roll off. Or in here. I'm guessing the coins are for something completely different though, because it says one of them, so you probably have to buy something later on. I'm guessing you can't use items together in your inventory to combine them. Doesn't appear to be so. I hate to say it as well because this is a big disservice to it, but it kind of reminds me of like Roblox in some way as well. I think it's just because of the music. It's kind of like an escape game in Roblox. OMG. I promise I will. But yeah, definitely can't select any more pieces of this. Cogwheel doesn't seem to go with anything over here. Mine go boom. Big boom. Big bada boom. I was saying before Chaos that I feel really bad if I was to say this, but I really like it when you guys take guesses as well and we're both like playing the game. But I feel like we'd exclude Linus because I don't want him to tell me because he's played it, he knows how to do it. But if he's okay with it, then I'm up for Chaos trying to get some hints as well. I'm not going to be completely militant about it and just want to do it all myself. Twerk. That's all you're getting. So I picked up a cogwheel off this thing. I can't seem to use it anywhere. I'll swap the cogwheel from the other door. I did something weird with the painting, but I can't do anything else with it. And I can pick this light bulb off of here, but I can't seem to do anything else with it. And it seems to remain in this scene. Maybe I can put something else on top of the light, so I can take this off and put something on it. So maybe I find another light somewhere later on. I was just making sure that there wasn't some kind of weird twerk redeem that you pressed and you were like, twerk? Why aren't you twerking? Put bulb on stand. I mean, I can take it off, but I can't seem to do anything with it once I've done that. Like, if I move, it's back on the thing. And I can't put it into my inventory to take it anywhere. So it's either something in this scene that I need to use it on, or I need to put something else where the bulb was when I have it later. But I can't see anything to use it on right now. It seems super obvious that I should be using this gear on one of the doors. But it won't have it. I keep getting the suspicion that there's more stuff outside that I need to do first, but I can't see any other places to go besides straight to the bridge. Turn around here, it just faces me in the opposite direction. I can't see anything on these roads. This kind of looks like there's a road to my right, but if I turn around, it's just the bridge. So it's just one straight road. Yeah, it had the gear on that. I just thought maybe you could take it off and put it back on. Or at the very least, like, swap them around or take the other one off the other door and... or use them together. And it needed like an extra gear in the second door. I keep seeing these little marks on the floor, but they don't seem to be anything, so I don't think I can pick them up. I'm excited to hear someone speak at some point. Do 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 do. Yeah, I mean, I'm very aware that the bridge is obviously opened by that button. I was able to pick up one of the cords and put it into the fuse box or control box, whatever it is. But I can't seem to pick the other ones up. I can't use the coin or the gear on it. It's possible I did miss somewhere on the left just then. Nope. Chaos is such a boopy. Why is she so boopy?
Help is on the way, dear! Help is on the way!
I feel bad saying that, but it's only because you played it, that's the only reason. As long as the person... And I've seen Twitch people say that before as well, like no hints unless it's your first time. Even that if it was... It's tough. For this game I don't really mind. If it's something I've been looking forward to and everything, I'd want to like just do it myself. You know? Because that's the whole thing. It's immersive. I feel like I cheated and it had been ruined. I think it was Lana. Lara that was saying she's played the latest Monkey Island. Maybe it was someone else. But I'll play that at some point. I mean, I'm guessing these two have also got to go into the same box, but I can't seem to like pick them up or anything. Which should suggest I've got to use something on them, but I've only got the gear and the coin. Briefcase. What briefcase? Oh, that. Yeah, so in this one, Chaos, it appears that you navigate by just using this button down here, and you can pick stuff up and put them in your inventory, which is my bag, and then whichever one I select, I can then use in the screen. So it's just an icon showing my inventory, but it's just the way that it's allowing me to use items on items. I can't seem to use items together or anything. Fair enough, I've just unplugged the actual proper keyboard that was on my lap for that previous game. In fact, I'll plug it back in because I'm not using my iPad. I can't seem to move the bulb between different scenes. It's just stuck in the same scene. I don't know if I can pick it up and have it in my hand. Right, I can use the keyboard now. Nice. I can either select it and it does nothing, or I can hold right mouse button and drag it, but it just stays there, so when I move it just goes back. So I can't see a way of taking it to the wires. I thought I'd be able to put it in my inventory, but I can't. It just stays there. Nice. Yeah, tomorrow I'm going to be back into my normal. I'm going to be playing Hogwarts Legacy with Linus, probably. So maybe see you over the weekend where I'll be playing that. Monday I'll be playing Legend of Dragoon again until I finish it, and then point and click games the rest of the time. I'll try and get those games to work that you suggested. Yeah. So positive. Love it. Well, we love you, and have a lovely sleep. Maybe see you again sometime. Nighty night. Did you know in the Mystery of Grave Home the house has a secret passage behind the bookshelf? Jesus. Spoiler. Bye, Lara. I will try and get those games to work. I still don't understand why a lot of these games won't work, even if I set the compatibility to the correct whatever. I just can't see anything else to do in this house at this stage. No batteries that I could pick up that I'm aware of. I may have to ask for a hint at some point. Yep. I can only imagine I've missed picking something up here, because there's not many more combinations of things I can use things with. I'm sure that I'm getting the light bulb thing wrong, and maybe I can take it with me or something, but I've got no idea how. I might try picking it up and then moving. No, doesn't allow me to move whilst I've got it clicked down. And then it does it all afterwards. I'd imagine so. I mean, the thing that seems most prevalent to me at the moment is getting this sorted, because then I can turn the bridge on, the bridge will come down and I can go over there. And you would have thought I could just pick these up and put them in the other ones, but there's nothing I can select here. I can't imagine the... I tried before when I came into the room. There's nothing to do there. Ooh, the chandelier does have bulbs on it though, so that was a good shout. God knows where you'd have a chandelier with bulbs, but... well, with standard house bulbs, kind of detracts from the decor. I'm getting cold. I really can't be arsed with work tomorrow. I can't see anything to do in here. But there's less to do outside. I need to stop clicking things a lot because I have to watch all the animations play out. Yeah, I was just pressing forward for ages, so when it actually got there, it kept pressing it afterwards, after I'd finished pressing. Oh, it's a shame that I couldn't get the game Lara loves so much to play. Not because I'm not enjoying this, but just because. I don't know. She sounded like she would have super enjoyed watching someone play it. I don't think I can. There's nothing to click on, and I think the coin is the only thing that I'd possibly throw at it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm fairly stuck at this stage already. The only thing that seems of any that will do anything or move or do anything is right now is the bulb. But what I'm supposed to do with the bulb, I do not know. I'm assuming it's just me being an idiot and I can take it with me somehow. But I don't know how. I can't put it in my inventory and it goes back to where it was when I move it. So I can only imagine I've got to remove it and put like a working bulb on it or something. The only bulbs like that I've seen are on the chandelier. Maybe I can throw some at the chandelier. Dude, I want to turn around. Oh, thank you. But I'm pretty sure that whenever you can use an item, it sort of shows up blue. And there ain't no blues happening around here. Also, the coin seems to be a much more specific item than just something you'd throw. I kind of want to get back to the painting and see if something I can do there, but I can't seem to go back to that area of the room. I can only go here. I think I might have to ask Linus for a subtle hint. If that's possible. Ah! I can put it in there! God damn it! No, I don't want a hint. Not yet. Sorry. Thank you. Not yet. Okay, so I can put it in there, but for some reason I can only drag things through the middle of the screen to put it in there. It wasn't doing it before. Sorry, I'm cheeky. I know. Is it even in my inventory? Or have I just put it on the bottom of the screen or something? Okay, maybe I can't do it. It looks like I can, doesn't it? Okay, maybe not. Well, I can't do it anymore anyway. So no, I can't take it with me. Sorry. Yes, please. Hint time, please. Thank you. Yes. If that's okay. If you can think of a good hint, I would appreciate it. You can always say no. Watch me struggle. Can't move it again like that anymore, Chaos. Linus is saying it was must have been an error. For some reason I could for a second. Maybe I've got to press things in a certain way to get here and then it works, but it doesn't do anything anyway. I was looking at the doorknobs before. I think they're the only doorknobs. On a different door. I've got to put something. I've got to put something in there to add to the doorknob. I'm sure I tried this on it. I don't really have anything else. Unless I can pick up the doorknobs from here and then use them on there. I don't think I can pick them up. Okay, Chaos. It won't be that long for me because I am working early tomorrow. I'm gonna have to try and go straight to sleep. It's gonna be very difficult. How are you gonna be able to sleep though, Chaos? You're gonna be like, the doorknob, how can I use the doorknob? Ah, I tried doing that the first time, you know, if that's what it... Oh, for frig's sake. I'm sure that I tried doing that. I think I did it with the right mouse button. That's what's confusing me. Because I tried to use that on there and then thought maybe it would go into there. But you gotta use the left mouse button, apparently. If I'd only used the left mouse button, I would have got that before. Night, Chaos, we love you. Keep being you. By the way, I'm sorry I couldn't catch your stream today. I was working all the way through it. And I will be tomorrow as well. So my apologies. Thank you, Linus. Ooh. Sure. It's literally just the actual systems that are confusing me in this. So I press on it, I right click it. Can I put it in there? Yes. Okay, I'll left click it, I mean. Hello. See, this is pretty much what I wanted to make, you know, as like my first game. Because I could definitely do the 3D creation and rendering and stuff. Be fun. Oh, okay. There's probably like point and click games of tons of stuff I used to watch as a kid. I've just never found them. I know there is of the X-Files. got to Hogwarts Legacy tomorrow. I can't believe I've already finished that bloody Dreamfall. That was crazy, the ending. It's the weirdest ending to any game I've ever had. Everyone wins, the two lead characters die, and she says, well, this is the end of my story. They won. The end. It's like, what? Nothing's been answered. Bizarre. It actually feels quite a lot like Myst, in a way. Well, I've got a creepy little leg. I've got a battery. Ooh. Ussa. Parabola. I'm guessing parabola means satellite? Or maybe it's just an English word that I've never heard of. I don't know. Ooh. Parabolic dish. Oh yeah, fair enough. It's just me being an idiot. I've heard of the word parabolic. I know para means extra, paranormal. I don't know what bolic means though. Well, lick would mean like, so like. Kind of like ish. So I don't know what bowl stands for bowl. Takes me straight to the screen.
Läs en bok.
Right, I'm guessing there are no options in this game to have English subtitles. Oh, fair enough. Never mind. Forgive me. This would be a great way to learn Swedish. That's a book. I honestly think that games are the best way to for educational stuff. It's just that it's a shame they're all crap, but they could do it. I've said before with not Sims, but like Civilization and SimCity and stuff. It's theme park, theme hospital. That's how I learned a lot of stuff about economics. Well, minor economics. Even Gabriel Knight gave a load of history on art. They just have to be good games. Okay, we got one on that shelf. One on that shelf. One on that shelf. And that's it. So 1, 2, 3, I think. Dude, I can't tell you how much I love. There's something about them for me. Something about point and clicks in the 90s. The FMV stuff, just having videos, visual of real people and stuff. The weird atmosphere. It's just mint. Something they can't capture anymore. To remake games like this, is just put loads into it. So it had great graphics, loads of things going on. They wouldn't get it. Aha. Abe's Odyssey. Yum, 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 yum. Follow me. Yeah. Hehehe. I have a dragon horse.
Pizza time.
Pizza time. Pizza time. I ain't got no pizzas. I still don't think there's anything to do outside, to be honest, so... I need to be paying attention to what time it is here, by the way. Holy moly. 10 to. Right, I'm going to go in 10 minutes. But it's been an interesting one tonight. Ooh, the deer's head, his eyes are red. I don't think they were before. That was a fairly blatant R2-D2 sound. Whoa! Which one am I? I've just got to get one of them to win. Oh, I've got to hit these things. Whoops. I'm assuming one of these is like a good guy and one is a bad guy that I've got no idea about. See your message to Linus, but hang on. Stupid mouse thing. Ooh. Well, that was fun.
Login confirmed.
Okay. Oh, so that thing that I got is the head of this robot that finds the princess. Ooh. Something plus something in the microwave equals a map. Spark. So the light bulb, the head, the power cell, the battery that I've got, and a few other things. And a nice little picture of the staircase. Ooh, nice. Yeah, boy. I did something Linus didn't. Not that you need them, but you know. Oh, I don't want to go now, but I'm going to have to. Otherwise I will be shattered. Well, I'm going to be shattered anyway. Still got food to eat before I sleep. And I need a wee. Nice. Where is Sweden? I could fall asleep to this music, it's quite nice. Everybody click on them, it was when I was a kid. Yeah. I never know what these up and down arrows are for because they don't really seem to do anything. Do there on the gear painting. Playing games like this as well, it really makes me want to make one, because I could definitely do like most of the stuff in this, render it as an image, take screenshots, put it into a program, have it so when you move, it takes you to them. But then after that, I don't know. Especially when it comes to inventories. Yeah, I'm gonna save and go, mate. I've enjoyed the game though. I like it a lot. I can see why you thought of this when I was playing 7th Guest. Thanks for being here tonight, Linus. Oh. I'm gonna go. Be well. Let's save. Yeah. Save. I'm hoping this works. Yes, I do. Is that saved? Save. Cool. Alright, I really need a wee, which is why I'm bouncing around. I'm gonna go. Be happy, be well. And if you're around, I'll see you tomorrow for Hogwarts Legacy. Peter Niall. Jag ska väl med Bran Bullo. Night, Linus. I've got to go because I really need a wee. Thanks for the game. Thanks for sending it to me and a hint. And I'll see you when I see you. Bye for tonight.